I keep meowing. Hi, hello. It's time. It's time to actually maybe make progress in Cold Steel 2 now that we're past like the tutorial and all that. I mean, that counts, but still. You know. Sure went through like 2 areas. But my day's been going alright. Better now that I'm home. And not at work. Yeah. I'm gonna launch Cold Steel 2 and then we can get started. Briefly forgot that I don't have that on Steam. It's... My Trails collection is like weirdly split up. It's fine, it works. It's fine. Every day is better after leaving work. Yeah. Very true. Did it not like save my settings for configuration? Because that's kind of I mean, it's fine. I didn't do anything fancy, but okay. Oh no, it just like automatically highlights the one of the presets first. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. It's just like that sometimes. It's normal. Yeah. Looking over this to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I'm not. Okay, let's go. And I think I still have it set to the right window on like games, so it should be ready to just... Alright, I need to... It's really annoying that I have to hide my taskbar for this, because the full screen is kind of... There's no, like, borderless windowed, which is what I need in, like, everything ever. It's great. I really do love it. I love technology. I love not being able to move my mouse from the middle of the screen because I'm in a full screen game, even though I really need to do that right now. It's great. I'll just, you know, we'll enjoy this while I try and make this work. Nice opening and everything. Hopefully the audio is at a good level for y'all. It looks like it's decent, but it's really, loud for me. Sounds alright? Good. Oy. I just want to select any other window, please. Please! Am I gonna have to close this just to make sure it looks decent for me? Am I gonna have to do that? Is that where we're at? Cold Steel? Is that how it is? Normal video games. Only the most elegant solution to making sure your players don't, like, move their mouse off of the game screen while they're in it. Power technology, honestly. One of the most elegant solution, just locking it, and if they try to move to any other application, you're fucked. It's always been such an issue. It's like, not a lot of games do that, because most are just, you know, they just do full screen, and that does it in a more normal, regular way, where if you tab out, it's not an issue. But sometimes we should be good now. I love technology. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing at all. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. It fucking locked the, like, I set my taskbar to, like, hide when I'm not hovered over it, but I was still hovered over it when I launched it, and that forced it to pop up. Okay. Taskbar pops up every time I'm on the configuration screen for some reason, even though my mouse is nowhere near there. And then it just stays there. It stays up as if I'm hovered. Hey. Why? Yeah. Hello? As broken as OBS usually is, yeah, right? Normally I only have to work with one broken program when I'm streaming. Like, normally it's just OBS. Now, there's two, and that's great. Console ports work every time. Like how it didn't recognize half of the buttons on my Xbox controller, but it recognized the other half. And that apparently was not a common problem. I couldn't find any help for it. Normal. Right, we're leaving now. I remember. Have I seen everything in this area at this point? Okay! It was like letterboxed earlier, so I was like, oh, it's probably fine that the taskbar is showing. That's like, okay. Less so now. How? How do I force you to hide? Sir. Please! It's great too, because there is like a maximize button on the window, but you can't click it, because that just clicks into the window, and then you can't hit it anymore. It's impossible to use. It's really cool. I'm just gonna be blocked from viewing the lower, like, several pixels of the screen. Y'all are gonna see it, so it's you know, it's fine. Hi, Kazik, and thank you. I'm, like, blocked from seeing, like, the, like, bottom third of where the timer is. Game time in the bottom right there. That's about where it goes for me. It's great, because I was able to fix this last time, but this time it's like, no, you're not doing that. Do I have all these entered? Right, and it should show, like, question mark, whatever. I don't have any, if I haven't even seen a particular one. I think. Right, I know. Please? I hate when it does that. fucks with the camera and don't even realize it happened. Not missing much, yeah. It's like, it's not awful, but it's enough that I notice it. And that sucks. I don't really need to fight any of these guys. We're just leaving.
Wonder which Jaeger Corps we're dealing with here.
I really hope everyone's alright.
Let's just hurry.
Breathiest voice in the world. Ugh.
Damn it, we're all screwed up.
Yeah, you are. Immediate Zero Arts doesn't use it. I think they are just straight up not programmed to use Zero Arts at all. Hi, Goth. Morning. Like, I don't think the AI acknowledges that they could get a free spell off. It's just if they happen to use a spell that turn.
Ready to go.
Just been stabbed. That'll happen to you.
Let's move.
Please, allow me.
Ready to go.
Do I want to just...
One,
Probably a overkill, but that's fine.
here I go.
Crit!
We'll cut our own path.
Stab first thing in the morning, though. Sounds exciting. Injections, I see.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. I'm up. Here I go.
Come on. The miss.
I'm up. Sorry.
Awful. Wish the camera controls weren't as jank as they are. But oh well. There's cutscene! Elise, are you okay? Can't believe they sent Jaegers to Ymir. Looks like the Noble Alliance doesn't even care about trying to keep up appearances anymore. That Angua said she had nothing to do with it, though. It's true that this kind of thing isn't really her style. Best meter shots ever, yeah, that'll happen to you. Yeah! If she were to abduct someone, trust me, she'd happily enjoy squeezing the life out of such a nasty spectacle to the very last drop. I suppose it just goes to show that the Noble Alliance isn't quite as united as it looks. I guess now is as good a time as any to ask. Just who is Misty? I mean, Vita Clotilde anyway. Fourth COVID vacation and a flu jab. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta get my, next COVID jab soon. I know that Missy, the radio show host, and Clotilde, the opera singer, were both just acts. She's a member of the Hexen clan, too. She's known as the Witch of the Abyss, and she vanished after breaking a taboo 7 years ago. Vacation. I figured you were just making a little joke. Good soup! Hi, Watermelon. Think of her as like a sister to Emma. And that blue bird who's usually with her, Grianos, is a familiar like me. A witch? A familiar? Well, I'm lost. But in short, she's related to you and Emma, right? Watermelon soup? Essentially, yes. Emma's been trying to find Vita ever since she disappeared. She had to put that on hold when her duty required her to join the academy. She was searching for Vita at, like, age 13 or whatever. Damn. But how could we have missed her when she was so close by that whole time? Wait a second. Missy spent a fair amount of time in Trista, going to and from the radio station building. She was popular among the students, too. And yet all that time, all those months, you never once realized her true identity? Something's off about that. Vita likely used some form of curse to keep us from finding out. That stinks of, like, we didn't think about that the first game, and now we know people are gonna ask. Witches are capable of interfering with the laws of causality and the cognitive abilities of others. She probably made it so that no information regarding her or her whereabouts would ever reach us. Like, this one dude's, like, super obsessive about, Missy, and, like, coincidentally, neither of them ever hear that guy. Like, they don't even know he's a student. That sounds so frightening. Tell me about it. It makes sense, though. She wouldn't be the only Anguis to know how to mess with people's cognitive abilities. Can Emma do that? Run that by me again because I didn't understand any of it. Like the whole the Vita and Missy thing? I would say prep for spoilers for Cold Steel 1, but you are watching me play Cold Steel 2, so I think you're already there. It's like I really student could be a planned place for someone to mess with you. True. So, Missy is a popular radio host in Trista, which is the place for the kind of military academy that Reen here and Emma also, who's been mentioned just a second ago, attended up until war broke out. Funny how that happens. But yeah, she recorded nearby and blah blah blah, you know, she's super popular. There's one student who's like really obsessed with her. She had this whole thing where like no one actually knew what she looked like or had ever met her. Anyway, Reen ends up meeting her and finds out her identity as the radio host, blah blah blah. But doesn't know that she also has a double identity as a popular opera singer in the biggest city in the country? I don't know what they're called here. Whatever you want to call it. But she also has a triple identity as a evil villainous witch who likes to curse people and cause destruction. She's doing a lot, is the thing. She's kind of doing a lot, and nobody knows that any of the three are the same people up until now. Anyway, have you caught your breath, Elise? Yes, thank you. We can keep going. She knows how to handle time management. Yeah, right? 3 jobs. Objectively. Like, opera singer, realistically, you could say, like, oh, you know, they probably have, like, certain seasons that the opera goes on and, like, you know, practice at home outside of her job as a radio host. You could kind of see how that'd work-ish. You would think that she would be reporting on herself at a certain point, but it's fine. But the villainy thing, that's an investment. She's got to be going places. I guess she is a witch, so she can just do whatever she wants. Good. Let's get to Ymir. Yeah, it's great because like you first found out about her second identity as the opera singer, and you're like, oh my god, I can't believe the radio host and the opera singer are the same person. Then you find out she's evil. It's like, she had a third identity?
They might just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Sorry, girl. But look at what you said later. Maybe having 2 jobs made her turn evil. That's exactly it. The evils of capitalism. A popular opera singer and a popular radio host still isn't making enough to survive. Or just the fact that either of those 2 jobs aren't enough on their own. She can't make it on being a popular opera singer. She can't just stay with her job as a radio host. She has to do both just to like barely scrape by. Meanwhile, these like military students are making bank or whatever. And she lives in like the same town as all of them. There's like all the rich people too, because like the military academy has like a bunch of rich noble kids. So it's great because like they have their own separate dorm that's like way more fancy too, and is physically on a higher level in the town than the commoners dorm. So if you needed symbolism, they got it.
Please, allow me.
Like from the main street, you go
Let's move.
down to get to the Commodore's dorm and up to get to the rich kids. It's so... it's so... Secret hero, yeah, right?
Here I go.
Anyway, a lot of the rich kids are, like, really annoying because they're rich and, like, 16 years old, you know? Double whammy.
You're off balance. Got you.
Please allow me. I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
But hey, at least those rich kids are doing way more work than the current rich people in our society. The fact that they have to attend academy,
Let's get 'em.
a military academy, which you know is like super intense.
Now.
It's something.
I'm up.
Still not great. But sadly, a lot better than what we've got.
Please allow me.
I'm up. Let's move. Now. Gotcha. You're done.
You nailed it, Reem.
Did you see what happened with his sword when he sheathed it there? When Rean sheathed the sword, it like tilted back out of the scabbard for a sec. Rean, is that supposed to work like that? Real rich people work so hard. It's a lot of work. Gotta go. There's a lot of work to go play golf. Yeah. No, you're right. You're so right. How could I have not considered? So silly of me. It's so much work to tell other people what to do to make you money. And occasionally make little contributions, give your ideas, and then have those people struggle to not tell you that your ideas are really stupid because you're paying them a pittance, but still.
Oh, heavens.
Yeah, this
Your
isn't great.
Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
Yeah, like, have you seen Elon Musk's texts about Twitter? Because he has all these, like, awful concepts that he tries to, like, pass up to the people in charge of Twitter, like, what if we did this? And it's like, you have to pay to tweet. It's like, right. We already knew he was an idiot, but, give terrible ideas and watch people struggle to make it semi-work, yeah, right?
But
There you are.
I like that she just literally said but. No one would ever spend like $10 to spam a website. Surely.
We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province.
Realistically, I think people would be more likely to spend $10 to spam a website than to spend $10 to use a website.
By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea, we are here to take you into protective custody, Your Highness.
Gotta appreciate the single quotes. If we were, like, unclear that this is not a good thing.
no. Auntie Lucia?
Aw, she calls her auntie. That's really
Out
cute.
of the way, woman.
You know, the context, but like,
I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family.
that is true, Watermelon. But even then,
So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going to repeat myself again. Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
But please don't!
Don't you dare lay a hand on them! Who are
I just think it's really cute.
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer.
Less so in the circumstances. I think this would have been a cute revelation, like while they were eating dinner, you know, to hear her call them this. But
And I will serve as your opponent. Begin!
damn, King. They got guns. You got a sword. Well, that guy doesn't.
Talk, I see.
And that guy has just a big sword.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations.
Yeah, that totally is. That totally is the dad from Three Houses.
I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Osei, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
Clearly, you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we tried this.
Dude voices dads, and that's it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
You sound like kind of calm.
You cowards! Have you no shame?
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any
Just the art of
means
explosions.
necessary. Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
Huh?
It sounded like a machine gun.
There's fire everywhere.
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
Your Highness.
Oh. Yeah. Dead parents time. I mean, the mom might be okay if she's not bleeding. Evidently. Credit to Reen. Most anime protagonists already have their dead parents' backstory. He took a full game and a prologue. That's like 1.01 of a game before we got dead parents. Just but a flesh wound, yeah, right? Technically not confirmed he's dead yet. So you got a point. Yeah, careful with that swing there. Don't want to do another one of those side swipes. Oh, you almost got her there.
He's a monster.
Oh, I didn't realize the freaking prompt. I thought I already did it.
Don't lose yourself to anger. That will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago.
I love when they're like weirdly specific in these circumstances, you know? 8 years ago, like, we know. That was a whole plot point last game, and it was repeated, like, not too long ago. You don't need to be like, hey, remember that thing? Hint, hint. Oops.
He's still breathing. Your father's alive, Reen.
Hey.
In there. I'll do first aid right away.
Something about the
Lady
verbiage.
Schwarzer is just fine too.
She's not even
She's
bleeding.
unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay.
I would argue, I would argue that whatever knocked her unconscious probably resulted in some sort of injury, even if it's just like a bruise. But I guess.
Auntie Lucia, stay with us. Oh, thank goodness. Are you back to normal? Reen, speak to me. Are you all right?
Sorry, Elise. I lost control of myself again.
It's all right. It's all right. You came back to me in the end, and that's all that matters.
Elise, I'm sorry.
Are you alright, Auntie Lucia?
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family. I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Damn, girl.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger. Toval, what about Father?
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely. We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
No.
Dad.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
Welcome back. Can't spectate, apparently. Or maybe missed the show.
You.
What happened with the... Yeah, I mean, I think he's been... Well, even if he'd been moved, you'd think on his clothes there'd still be quite a bit of blood. It's fine.
What do you want with us this time?
The answer is, convenience. Convenience happened.
I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Albarea's really gone and done it this time. It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me. I can't undo what's already happened, but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children.
Okay.
Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
A lullaby.
No. This is...
You will descend the mountain as you are, and you will report to Duke Albarea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, girl?
Yes, Mother.
We will.
Oh my.
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through. Duke Albarea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Okay, but why?
Misty, are you...
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk. She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
Hello?
What?
Cat girl? Why even bother?
Your Highness!
No Ellie's hate in this stream, but why bother taking her? Is it just that she was like adjacent?
Shit! Was she here the whole time?
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting. As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
She's right, you know.
Please, let me go.
It seems actually pretty easy to get out of there.
Targets apprehended successfully. Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
Oh, that was actually, you were supposed to get her.
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
It's been a while since you've seen Eric Getlum, hasn't it? Eric Getlum looks a little different.
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually.
For once. One important detail. Eric Getlum is white, this one's black. I think the design difference is pretty important. Why not reach over and yank the cat girl? Yeah, right? Doesn't even seem like she's that high up. I think one of you is probably athletically capable of, like, jumping up there and just grabbing her leg, you know?
She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor.
She was donated?
Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch, while she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
Wabbit? Wabbit girl?
Stop messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
She forgot, because she doesn't have any reason to be, like, worried at all. She's not even here. There's like a roof right there. I think if you wiggled your way out.
Highness! Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
Oh, she's gonna listen to that for sure.
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you. But struggle on and overcome them. And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits. Don't let me down, Reen Schwarzer.
I won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two! I'm coming for
How
you.
helpful.
I promise!
Well. Hope I didn't have any plans as far as, like, how it's gonna build out Elise. Now that she's playable. You know. Perfect time for a comedy ending. Bunny Girl's an invisible wall blocking the map and knocks herself out. So true! Panda Gruel. Captain's log. Stardate. Oh, there you are, you bitch.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Hi, Crow.
If it isn't Duke Cayenne and the Azure Chevalier.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus? Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it, all but in our grasp.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures. But the war is indeed raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective. It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Please, I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor.
Isn't that great?
Equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them.
I feel like Crow, in this moment, wants at least a little bit to kill both of them.
And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control. But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining.
Typical rich person speech right there, yeah, right?
The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Excellent. Our alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, Two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen. To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid. Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you. Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything. Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Corellia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest. Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present.
Yeah, we've got some time until Trails from Zero launches. I actually don't know if that's true. When is Trails from Zero coming out in the US? I haven't... Because I think it was sometime this year. And this year is kind of coming to a close. Like, you know... Trails from Zero on Steam. Oh no, that one is out. We're still waiting on Trails to Azure. And that is... Yeah, Trails from Zero launched September 27th. So, like, pretty fucking recently, actually. But then... Where? Where? Help me! Steam. You nightmare of an app. I'm just kidding, it's always so useful and always so great. I've never had any issues with it at all. Not even once. Trails to Azure is coming 2023. Great. Yeah, that's all I needed to know. You know what? You're right.
Gilead Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals.
I don't have any problem with that. Like, he seemed like an asshole.
However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. And this great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers.
A little bit of time to catch up to the series, yeah, right? I gotta power through. I got, this, including this game because I barely even started. I'm not gonna count it out. I got Cold Steel 2, 3, 4, Trails from Zero, Sky 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's like 7 games still. 7 games of those that are out in the US that I could currently play. Oh boy.
Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form. A land ruled by nobles.
Good lord. That's a lot. Yeah, it's all the JRPG. Yeah. The first one took me... God, how long? Like... 16 hours? I went through it like I went through it a second time. Just to, like, get some extra stuff for, like, save bonus and, like, some shit I missed. Because I missed a fish. And I had to get the ultimate fish. For sure. But... It was at least, like, 60 to 80 hours for to get through the main story. So, yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't you believe there are actually more games in the Legend of Heroes series? This is just the Trails sub-series. This is the only one they're really doing right now, to be fair. But, like...
As you wish.
I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us. And being that you're such a close friend of his, your assistance may be required at some point. Give it some thought, won't you?
Understood.
Nah, Reen has protagonist political immunity. He can't be convinced to join your side for story's sake.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster, and I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately...
Hi, gang.
Circumstances are exactly the reason we carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
You're so right.
You're so right, King.
Feels kind of overkill having all of us on the same side.
Still, this is how wars are fought.
Whatever, so long as we get to have our fun.
Just don't forget. We're not here for you. We won't be working together forever.
Oh, but the fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
Dude. Languid.
I guess I can help. Point taken. I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
Especially if we pit them against the protagonists one at a time. In ascending order of strength.
That's the idea. I leave the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions.
The intelligence division sets off a bomb in the engine, thus swiftly ending this war, yeah, right?
With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
I feel like I should know what the Crimson Wings are. I don't. Like, it kind of feels like it's been mentioned. Oh, hey. This is when we actually watch the opening. Again! Why not? Look at all these characters who haven't returned yet. My boy. Love that 3D model. Have to check for foods. There's Ray Gitlin. Yeah, you know, they're not similar at all. They're so different. I don't know how they ever could be compared. I think this is so silly. Her nice hat. Woo! Finish. Can't believe that's the whole game. We're leaving. Sorry, Dad, I know
Scars
you
left
probably
on
need
Ymir
protection,
were
but
fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated. Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities. And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form.
that only took like one entire morning. Glad I got that accessory before leaving. Among other things. No, did I... Hold on.
However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since.
Normally there's like 2 chapters of any book per, well, game chapter. And I found like 1. I thought I talked to absolutely everyone and looked for like every chest. So,
And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile,
nice jacket.
You're set on leaving now, aren't you?
I am. I realized that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I've got something else that I need to do. And to me, that takes priority.
Yeah, fuck Ymir.
If that's your decision, Rean, then I've no intention of stopping you. Like I said when you and Elise first left here to attend Thor's and Saint Astraea, it's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Mom, thanks.
I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence. Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
Will do.
Toval, Celine, please, take care of him.
At least look down when you say Celine's name.
Count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through.
I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you.
That's all she cares about.
Okay, Mom. We'll see you soon.
Take care, and may the goddess watch over you.
Your mom's a strong woman, all right.
She really is. And I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down. No, I will bring them back.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh? Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here.
Speaking of next time, it's time to go. We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we?
Yeah. I want to see how Valamar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out.
Neat. Neat, 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 neat. So. Something I wanted to check on. There we go. Right, I never actually looked at what Celine said earlier. It's fine. Alright. See if I can go shopping right now. Camera. Also see what everyone has to say right now. Anyone upstairs? I mean, yeah. Kinda figured. I'm sure your father will recover in no time. He's always been a sturdy man. He won't lose to a little thing like this. This isn't little, though. So you go do what you have to do, and let me take care of the rest. All that I ask is that you come back home to your mother, who misses you already. Deal? Deal. I'll see you again soon, Mom. What's the priest got to say? His life is no longer in immediate danger, but we'll still have to keep watch on his current condition for the time being. I'll do all that I can for him, but at the end of the day, Whether he recovers will come down to how strong his body is. Well, you know Dad. He's a swordsman and a hunter at heart. If pulling through is simply a matter of pure strength, he'll be alright. I imagine so. Let us offer our prayers to the goddess that she may give her blessing to him. Baron Schwarzer is unconscious. His condition stabilized at least. Get well soon, Dad. I'll be back with Elise, Princess Alphen, and the rest of my classmates before you know it. Don't set too unrealistic expectations for yourself there, Rean. He probably will know it. Actually, that's kind of implies that it'll take a while for your dad to become conscious again. I don't know about that. There are scorch marks everywhere, and the roof's gonna need replacing altogether. We ain't got anywhere near enough wood for that. I'm gonna have to go into the mountains and harvest some. Can't believe those damn Jaegers who come here terrify our 4 children and leave Ymir in this sorry state. If I ever see them again, there's gonna be hell to pay. Hey now, not that I can blame you, but that's really not a good idea. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry. Got a little too worked up there. Right now, I need to focus on looking after the village and Lord Schwarzer. But not what I wanted to do. Let's go. Can I shop here? If I hadn't been so slow, your dad never would have gotten hurt, Rean. I'm so sorry, Mr. Baron. He was still wielding a sword versus people who have guns. Don't worry about it. I think maybe he might have still been in danger. Don't cry, Elf. Dad did what he did because he wanted to protect his people. He wouldn't want you or anyone else to be sad like this. He wants us all to be happy and to keep on going. I guess. Okay, I'll keep on working hard to thank him. Dad and Mom in the shop got a little burned, so I've got to help out. That's more like it. I think it might be like 2 chapters per locations. I might have one right now. Oh, look who it is. Good morning. Is everyone here all right? You know, after what happened yesterday. Oh, we're all fine. We suffered some minor burns from the fire, but nothing major. Major? Not everybody was as fortunate though, which is why we want to do all we can to help the others. And to that end, we're starting a brand new service here, trading. We're back to a barter economy. Trading? That's right, the village wasn't too badly damaged, but all the repairs are still going to be costly. So as you can imagine, everyone's a bit short on Mira. That's where trading comes in, because it doesn't cost money. We'll be giving people small goods in Mira for unneeded items for a while now. We've been giving. This is just an extension of that, really. That does sound like a pretty good idea. It's genius if I do say so myself. And of course, you're both welcome to make use of this service as well. I can do this in Plover now, it says. So yeah, I still have the watch. There's not like a new thing there. And it's still chapter 1. But it's usually like 1 in the store and 1 elsewhere, like in the quest or whatever else. Unless, no, surely not. Oh! Now I could save my U material to upgrade my weapons. Or I could get Ride Along Bear and Ride Along Bunny. I can only afford 1 at the moment, but Evil Mishi plushie. Good to know that that exists. In this case, would I want to get multiple of the 1 exclusive thing? Is there like a special accessory I can exchange for that set? Because, like, I know that there's gonna be an NPC at the end of the game who's like, I'm collecting these sets of accessories. Do you have what? Do you have all of them? Did you collect those? Did you remember? Did you remember, Reen? So these all have, like, the upgrade, I'm assuming that is? I don't know what that does. Well, I suppose I can, like, just try and compare here. Because it should let me... our attack 1, petrified 20%, class B, strength plus 3, and defense plus 10. Just add the... Can I look at, like, the regular one? Can I compare? Whatever. It's fine. Do I want anything just, like, as far as the normal shit in this shop, though? It'd be nice to have other accessories, but we have accessories in general. As long as they have, like, something equipped for the beginning of the game. That's kinda all I'm concerned about. I'd like to get the, like, prevents multiple different status ailments. You know, all that, but... we don't even have that yet. I'm not gonna spend that much money on just, like, preventing one status ailment. Probably shouldn't have saved over that file. That's fine. It'll be fine. Hey there, you two. I'm finally ready for business again, so if there's anything you need before you head off, just let me know. Perfect timing. Alright, Reen, let me give you the rundown on how upgrading slots works. Upgrading slots? I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's because upgrading an Arcus unit's orbments only recently became possible. For starters, take this. Received information! Yeah, I'm receiving information right now. Isn't this a rare quartz? Uh-huh. As you know, rare quartz give you more bang for your mirror than your garden variety quartz. The problem was... before now, our Arcus orbments weren't capable of drawing out their full potential. Really? Yep. Getting your hands on a fancy quartz, but not getting the most out of them is kind of a waste, don't you think? Fortunately, though, now you can. And that's what upgrading slots is all about. Reinford Company developed the tech and showed factories all across the country how to do it. It's been like a month. That's it. Well, now that you've heard the introductory spiel, the next step is to try it out for yourself, yeah? You're gonna need some stuff at first, though. So here you go, just for you. Can I really just have all these? All yours. I'm confident you'll make the most of them. Let's just call it an investment in one kid's very bright future. Sure, you can go with that. Alright, you let me know if you ever need your orbments modified. Or if you need to customize any weapons for that matter. Interesting. Waiting for your power field points redemption. Hell yeah, Chromo. And also hi. Hope you're having a good day. Earns 8 slots between 3 levels, level 0, 1, and 2. I see. So it's just like... it's kind of what I figured, just that I couldn't equip any of the, like, ones marked the R from earlier, if I didn't have that upgrade. Good to see that that's how it is. Upgrading slots also increases your max CP. Nice. I do like that. I feel like... Are the later games just gonna end up, like, doing, like, you upgrade from level 2 to 4 now, or whatever. Hey, Squids! Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the grump eggs. Okay. I know all this already. Typhon stream, but now chilling and lurking streams. Hell yeah! Glad you're having a good day. Yeah. My day's going A-okay. What did you have at your shop? Nothing that I can afford. Well, I do have a lot of Sepith Mass to exchange, so... forget how you did this all in one go. but it's fine. So I could get... Okay, that's your weapon. The Twister. I could get both of them. I feel like it would probably be worth it. How big of an upgrade is that? 40 defense for the both of them, then like 20 arch defense. And it's 600 per, so I could obviously get one for both. And then still could get one of the weapons. Alternatively, I could just upgrade gear. We're not taking too much damage right now. The boss earlier was a bit rough. I kind of had to constantly heal. So there is that. But... yeah, this is also 40. This is like... yeah, 45. 45 more strength than what we've currently got. I feel like that's going to be more worthwhile. Normally I like buying armor first because I like taking less damage more than I like doing more damage, but as far as where we're at right now. And this I can wait like for whatever. I can wait until like the end of the game and get this. It's not like limited or anything, so that's fine. I don't really need more experience right now. I'm not looking to grind, so. Do I have any other... Right, I have information. And I need to upgrade for that. That's it. Poison. Right, I need to equip that in literally any other slot. Right, I had that equipped on Elise, and then she just, like, conveniently tossed that to me while she was being abducted. As you do. Yeah, you need information. Just need to do an upgrade first for that, though. But how did... Because you can do that, right? Somehow? No, no, there we go. Yeah, just need to equip... or upgrade any of the generic slots would be best. This is... yeah, 20 per. I'll do one for you, too. Well, you already have all level 1s, so I don't think so. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to do all level 1s for Reen and then settle with that for now. Could be nice to have one level 2 slot just in case. Yeah, why not? Just in case I find something nice. That's good for now, though. What do we got? Oh, Rhineford cover. Neat. Not that I really care about that. I'm not really attached to that. Is there anything here that I'm, like, desperate for? Because I gotta heal... A revive would be nice to have. Yeah, this is gonna be worth it. Just to make sure that I have that available. You too. I do want to have, like, one attack per element. But I kinda don't feel like going through and seeing what I have already. Just to work that out. I suppose I could just see that I have, like, the basic thing for each element. So I don't have needle shoot. So that's good to have. Just any of these single targets are good. Basic shit. I could get the other stuff too. Other elements that don't really matter as much for now. Forgot about this. Forgot about wind. It's fine. Right. And this element doesn't actually have like a single target thing. I already had one. I kind of registered that a little too late. That's fine. I'll live. As far as customizing the weapon, how big of an upgrade is this? Not that it matters. It's an upgrade either way, but
I
that's
got it.
pretty good. Oh no, wait, I haven't equipped the new one. Can't believe it. The power fail. Did y'all hear that? Because it was a little bastard for me and did not play on my on my end. Or no, do you? No, I do. That it's just that big of an upgrade. All right. We take those. Okay, enough upgrading. What do we got over here? I can't enter there. Right. There's nothing I could do there. You looking at that broken wood and being sad? Oh, hey, you two. You're off then? Sorry for not being able to help. If the cable car was still working, you could have used that to descend the mountain. Oh, don't worry about it. We can't let ourselves get down over a little setback like this, considering what we're likely to face in the days ahead. You can't let yourselves get down over this either, because it's broken. You can't read it. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, if it'll make things easier, take these. Nice. We're all just as frustrated as you are that we couldn't stop Elise's kidnapping. So every single person in this village is rooting for you, okay? Good luck. Thanks. Be back soon. I don't think you will be, buddy. That sounds pretty unrealistic, actually. Thank you for purchasing one Parfium. I do want to actually have that do more. It'd be nice to have it to like track how many Parfium someone has, but that's also kind of annoying to do. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. I swear that it has it like lowercase. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch though. Okay. Big stretch. What do you got? Those guys injured a number of the villagers yesterday. That's to say nothing of using a kid as a hostage and abducting 2 innocent girls. Those are the kind of people you might find yourself up against in the future, Rean. So just be careful, you hear? Okay, what do you have, though? Anything fun? Tricolor onigiri. Neat. I never cooked while I had Elise in the party. She probably had like a custom recipe for the one, whatchamacall. Well, but I feel like Rean would probably know that too. Oh well. If it turns out that there's something that only she can make. I mean, she's probably gonna come back and be a part of the party later on in the story, I would imagine, after we rescue her, you know? Because, like, she can fight and they wouldn't do that just for the prologue. But it's gonna be a little maddening having that empty slot. I feel like I could've cooked when I wasn't, like, in a map in the last game. And now I don't know how I did that. Night Cossack, thank you for hanging out. How did I make that happen? Recipe. I mean, that's just gonna show me the recipes I have, but... Nope. This is the menu for that, actually.
Okay, let's give this a try. People can actually eat this.
Yep. So true. Ugh. I wish I'd remembered this earlier. I'm not gonna just restart the game to do that. I'm not just gonna restart the game to do that. I can wait, I can wait, I can wait. This game is a nightmare! And I'm totally gonna remember in like 40 hours when we get Elise back in the party again. I'm working on making some more medicine so I can help Father Bernard. My skills pale in comparison to his, but I intend to do whatever I can to help him in his work. May the goddess be with you on your travels. I pray you will be able to return before long. I'll be back before you know it. Well, we're off then. No, we aren't. We got shit to do. You kidding? What else have we got? Phoenix Wings, that's like the only place we haven't gotten so far. Actually, have I gone to this house over here? I know I went to the bar. I don't know why I went in there, as if... as if I had anything to do in the menu. Weird instinct. Yeah, there's some people over here. The building itself has barely been damaged at all, but the open-air bath and the surrounding area has been charred horribly. It's gonna take some time to repair it all. How disgraceful of those Jaegers to damage a place granted to this village by the Imperial family. Those men will receive their comeuppance for this someday, I'm sure. Thanks. But you. Just remembering what happened to her makes me feel weak at the knees. It was like living in a nightmare. No, this won't do at all. Ame needs to go about her duties with dignity and poise, no matter what life throws her way. Remember when I said earlier that I might regret saving over my prologue save? Yeah. Here we are. I was told that you'll be taking off soon. Regrettably, the outdoor bath is still unusable, but the indoor baths are fine. Why not warm up in the bath before your departure? I'm sure it'll help rejuvenate you before your trip. I suppose. Those damn Alliance monsters! They'll bring Lady Elise and Princess Elfin back right this minute if they know what's good for them. Ah, the Wrath of a Maid. Yeah, they're dead. I'm researching more nutritious recipes for Lord Teo. There's no use lamenting what's already happened. We just need to focus on doing what we can to fix the damages. It goes for you too. Make your father proud. Make your father proud. Words. Speech. I can do that. Is there anything else? I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. We're good. I've spoken to everyone in town and now I'm allowed to leave. Running time. It'll be possible to return to Ymir for a while. Well, that's fine.
Well, here we are.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him too.
Thankfully, it wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him. For now, anyway.
It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers, but I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Tobal? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia.
But, well,
I think I'll be fine.
At least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valimar's help. I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
Good morning.
Whoa!
Valimar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
Acknowledged.
Wow, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? Then again, I think that one Gordius class robot could technically talk too.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, just thinking.
I sense a change has occurred in your group since I last entered a state of inactivity.
A little bit.
Confirming the absence of the waveform of one number. Assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
No, she's just sleeping in.
Wait, is he talking about Elise?
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
Valimar, we're gonna be leaving this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates, I assume that this word refers to those who have aided you in overcoming the trial to become an awakener.
I mean, technically, yes.
Yeah, is that a big deal or something?
Valimar?
Confirming waveform locations. Excluding the Awakener of Azure, the remainder appear relocated in 3 different regions. All vital signs are normal.
Interesting.
Hold up a sec.
Does that mean you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valimar's Awakener? Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that. You were with the rest of Class 7, and it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time.
Neat. Convenient.
So that's how. Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are.
Detecting approximate locations using geographical database. 3 are to the southeast in the Celtic region.
We just get to know exactly where they are. No hunting or anything.
3 are to the northeast in the Nord region.
But he's not gonna know the exact coordinates though.
3 are to the south-southeast in the Legram region.
Wow, I wonder who's in Legram. Wonder who could be there.
This includes a list of locations of all 9 secondary contractors. All vital signs appear normal.
Yep, that's all of them. That confirms my theory.
They're all okay. They're really okay.
I'm really happy for you. Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Did that include Crow though? Because
Look at you crying away. And you call yourself a man.
Quiet, you.
Oh, come on. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us. This means Emma's safe too, you know.
Oh, I for one am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir.
yeah, so is literally everything.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of key locations all over the country on top of it all. On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire. But getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Modder Park.
Oh, hey, wait! Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
The what?
Doing so would consume all of my current mana power.
Spirit path?
What's that?
It's a
name
good
given
Zelda
to
game.
A really old means of travel. Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Seriously?
That seems a little OP.
How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words. And Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
Yeah, that's kind of going over my head, but basically you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else?
Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though.
So Legram would be a great first target.
The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valimar's been able to recover, which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
I see. Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you think?
It sounds worth a shot to me. Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
Right. Keldic, the Nord Highlands, or Legram. I think Keldic is the closest to here. Maybe we should try heading there first?
Keldic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole spirit path deal.
We might die.
All decided? Come with me then.
Right. The monument would have ties to animism.
This seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination is Keldic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
Acknowledged.
Probably not much, relatively speaking. Oh, you can move now.
Activating spirit path.
Whoa, hey! The ground's glowing!
What's this?
All right, here we go.
Hope the guys on the other team are aware we can do this. Fancy.
This is the spirit path? It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time. And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me.
God.
Which ones? I don't know. But I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together, no matter what it takes.
Ashen Chronicles. Neat. The travel map. Ah, of course, Lunaria Nature Park. Yeah, that tracks. I like how Celine's model loaded in there. Did we make it? Nah. Oh hey, I know this place. Yeah, some shit went down here. It's Lunaria Nature Park. No, so that's where we are. I knew this place looked kind of familiar. We must be in the deepest part of the forest, too. If I recall correctly, the nature park's about northwest of Keldic, right? Sounds right to me, but it's been a while since I was last here. We were sent here for our very first field study. Yeah, fun going back here for the first, like, region we traveled to. First, you know, so the second region first. First in a different respect. I'd forgotten how many stone monuments there were here. They're vestiges of old animism. Anyway, nice to see we made it here safely enough. It's a nice hiding spot for Valimar, too. I doubt anyone will find him here. Knock on wood. Valimar? Getting here must have used up his remaining mana. My guess is it'll be 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up again. In other words, we're stuck here. As far as I'm aware, this region's under the complete control of the Alliance, too. We're gonna need to stay alert. Yeah, well, no time like the present, as they say. We should start looking for any kinds of clues relating to my classmates. Got it. Let's make our way out of the park, then. I thought I saw something, too. There's something I'm curious about. Why did it go over twice when I only... Okay, that's fine. I know there's supposed to be a different menu for... What is the ordering here? Yeah, I was curious if I could just go and check. I remember that I have autosaves I could load. And now that I'm thinking about the recipes... It's like, hypothetically, if she can cook the special version...
Shall we begin then?
I really haven't done much. It's been cutscenes and virtually nothing else.
It turned out wonderfully.
I know it's not a guaranteed
Shall we
thing.
begin
It's a
then?
thing. Oh, but you don't...
Oh, it turned out wonderfully.
Interesting that you're not, like, cooking with them. It's just... whoever you select.
Shall we begin then?
Unlike the last game.
Finished.
Interesting, okay. So that's not her thing. That's not her special recipe. So presumably if she is playable later on, then it'll be unlocked by that point. I am gonna save here just so I have this as like a permanent save. Can't hurt. Good to know. Although perhaps it'd be good to save before I use all those ingredients up. Like, just a little. Might have been smarter. Hold up. Try that again. Just make sure. Yeah, okay. Just in case I just got, like, the worst RNG ever. I don't think it's, like, super dependent on RNG whether you get the special recipes. I think it might be nearly guaranteed. Do it 3 more times just to be 100% on this, but...
Shall we begin then?
Okay. That satisfies my curiosity. I can actually progress the game now. As you do. Were there any chests in there? No. Nothing to grab there. How about here? This feels somehow familiar. You've noticed it too? The higher elements seem to be present here. Ooh, that's new. Like in the old schoolhouse. That's time, space, and mirage, right? The 3 that aren't usually active? What do you think is causing that to happen? Who knows? Something's clearly out of balance, but beyond that I couldn't say. Oh, what the hell? You're wibbly-wobbly. The monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before, too. I can sense it. We're going to need to tread tread lightly. Gotcha. I like the quick justification for why these monsters are still going to be difficult, even though it's the very first place we visited last game. And had we traveled back at that moment, they would have been barely even threats. That's an interesting light for an ornament charging station. Charging. Sure doesn't look like your everyday type. But hey, station is a station. I'm guessing it'll still be a good point to return to if we're in need of a break. Special ornament charging station. Inspecting it will allow you to customize weapons and synthesize quartz in addition to recovering HP and EP. So it's like a shop then. In that regard. That's really nice. I like that they have those now. And you're not, like, totally fucked if you don't do that before setting out. Alright. Don't really need to do anything right at the moment, but it's good to know. Speaking of that, though, I didn't actually equip any of the things I made earlier. So I might as well. You already have Golden Sphere. Do this for you, then put Golden Sphere there. You can get Firebolt as well. Remove Soul Blur and put it here. Then I can slap information here. That's that.
Bring it on. Sure thing.
Now, is there any differentiation between enemies that I have analyzed and enemies that I can still see information on because I have information? Let's find out. Okay, yeah, there's like the description you don't get. Neat. Good to know. I wouldn't have wanted to get confused on that because I do want to 100% might be Siri if I can. Large insect monster with a horn resembling a blade. It uses it to forcefully shatter foes. Yeah, literally called the Blade Horn. It's accurate. Can't deny that.
There. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Fuck him up.
Ready to go.
And you have... Let's do that.
Try this. Fire.
Have some fun.
My turn.
Now they're probably good to just do normal attacks on. Yeah, we'll be fine.
My turn.
Or not.
Ready to go.
There we go. That's what we're looking for.
That's that.
The game seems to have automatically set up a combat link between the two of them, which is nice. Because I sure forgot to do so. Or was that the one that I had set up before? Might have been.
Bring it on. My turn.
Interesting guys here. Okay, so we get a bit more information. Oh, is it specifically when, it's Reen attacking? Might be. Strange life form from another world. Can drain large amounts of HP, EP, and CP, making it a difficult foe. From another world, it says. Which is interesting. Interesting detail.
I'm up. Disactivate.
Get slapped.
There. Now. Gotcha. I'm up.
Ah, almost.
I'm up.
Well, that's fine.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's in. Right. Let's get started.
The way he got cut off by that. My chest, wonder what's in. Oh! Yeah, Sphere Break is the only one that'll work for this.
Let's move.
Autumn Leaf Cutter also reaches, which is real nice. I do like that. Can't believe you got slapped again. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna have you heal yourself. Because I think
Ready to go.
you'll be able to handle this.
Sorry.
Oh, right,
That's it
pfft.
for you.
The timing, not the best.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Give me a sec, buddy. Okay, now we can check. Stone brooch. What'd that do? Prevents petrify. Okay. Pretty nice. Petrify can definitely get annoying because of the insta-kill chance. Doesn't come up often though. Definitely something you want to negate when it does though. So that's nice. I appreciate it.
Right, let's get started. Here I go.
Weird Wobblies. Polyjelly. A floating spore creature from another world. Those who touch it turn to stone. Fun.
Ready to go. Let's activate. Here you go.
My turn.
Now, gotcha.
So we do have some Petrify to worry about in this area. Suppose it makes sense.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks. That was all you.
Sepith Mass. A lot of it too. Nice 1,000 there. Well, in terms of the mirror worth.
Bring it on. Sure thing.
Great. Just immediate, huh? Right away. Miss. Yeah, that makes up for it.
I'm up. Now, got you.
I guess it's fine if you're gonna do that.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks. That was all you.
Yeah, off this way then. Insulating tape. Useful for battling. Of course. Exactly what I wanted. We got here, Mirage Sepith, nice. And
Oh, I could probably fish here.
I could probably fish here. Well, you don't need to tell me twice. Interesting little guy. I think this guy was in the first game.
Not bad.
Not bad. Swordtail. Neat. That might be the only thing in the area. Probably is.
Caught one.
New fish? Nah. Fair enough.
Caught one.
That's all I need then.
We aren't
What the
planning to
fuck?
take that monster on, aren't we?
Yeah, we are, baby.
Stay sharp, guys.
2 new guys. Well, you love to see it.
Ready to go.
Alright, let's analyze. Salsa Panda. Oh, I'm fishing. Hell yeah. The game turned into Stardew Valley. True. A surprisingly ferocious panda monster wields a piece of bamboo like a weapon to fight off its enemies. Nice. Oh, I don't like that you just got that.
I'm up.
Guess I would have. I am max CP on both of them. It would have been a waste. But also, what if? Guardian Chief. Chief. A primate that dwells in the forest. Its blows are so powerful that they knock their recipient unconscious. Neat. Just unconscious though. So that's kind of
I'm not done yet.
unimpressive actually.
Marcus, activate.
That wasn't as much healing as I was hoping for. Anyway, Sphere Break. Okay. Going great.
Try this.
Try this! Gonna ruin his 66 EP though. Oh no. Just since it's a max, you know.
Sorry, everyone.
Sure thing.
That's not great.
Ready to go.
And what do we got here?
1, 2.
Good old seal.
Sure thing.
Don't like that. Probably should just move. Oh no, that was just my... that was my own little area that I'm in right now. That wasn't like an area of effect or anything. How close are you to death? Not very close. Okay.
Time to stop holding back.
Suddenly this became serious.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion storm.
Basketball.
That's that.
I think I'm just gonna, well, I could run back to the healing station. We are pretty close to the end.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Citrus bottle. Yes, you do. Oh, isn't he does have a revive, doesn't he? Don't know if you can use that outside the battle, but I would assume so. Yes. That's better. Yeah. What are your stats, buddy? Because, Art's 548, Art's 711. I think having Tobal as the healer is probably a little more sensible. What you got? What do you have that I can remove? No drive is really nice, though. Like to meet the weirdo that puts items in chests and weird spots around the world to see what they're like. Yeah, right? What's their deal? I'll replace this, since it doesn't have any, like, added effect or anything. Average showed that they can do that, right? These items that you can find here are like pretty expensive. Accessories costs a lot.
Oh, is that a stream?
No, this is a stream.
To the exit.
Look over here, Irene. I can't tell Celine to look over here, but I can tell you this is a stream. Okay, you understand now. Press of each of those chests got out of quick, then they step inside it too. Yeah, right. They look really nice. Is the thing.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Enemies, he says. Plural. It may be called Polyjelly, but I only see one right now.
Sure thing.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
Great. The antidote. Oh, enemies.
Let's wrap this up.
What? I'm sorry? About chain battles. Initiating an encounter with one or multiple enemies close by will result in you fighting one battle immediately after another up to 3 consecutive times. In addition to granting their own tactical bonus, chain battles accumulate experience points only at the end of the last encounter, and result in netting more than you would otherwise receive.
I'm up.
Wow, just like the world ends with you. Best JRPG in the world. That ends with you.
Now. Got you. Down you go. And more.
Instant death upcoming if we don't end this fast enough. It looks like they would be going to us, but like still.
They're off balance. Got you.
Here I go.
I'm up.
Fuck you.
Let's move.
And you.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Death.
Right. Let's get started.
Here I go.
If only I didn't have not even like 100 CP. I mostly want to get those two guys. But getting the panda is also fun.
Sure thing.
Got your wish, yeah, right? They heard. That's a bit better. Hi. Nice miss. Come on, Reen. There we go.
Understood.
Fuck him up. Oh, that was going so well for me in terms of their positioning there. They're all grouping up so nicely. Could hit them all with one singular golden sphere. But no, I'm not allowed to have fun here. I could, right now. You know why not. Fuck around. Ball! What's up with, like, he has at least 2 attacks based around balls. Sir? He's the ball breaker.
Sure thing.
At least y'all are close together. I can't even use Sphere Break right now. Never mind. That's fine.
Not done yet. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
He likes the spheres of power. True. Thank you for the hydrate.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks.
In the posture check. Yeah. Scepter. Ooh, Master Quartz. What does that one do? Obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts. Neat. This is nice. It'll give some Curia, which I do appreciate. And this one gives Curia and an Aqua Blade. And CP restorers are also really nice. I can't replace a wing. I mean, I could place it on Reen, but I gotta have that shit equipped. It's so nice. Literally just like the 50% chance to block any statuses or stat downs. Really good. Mint drop. Worst element ever is blind, yeah, right?
Bring it on.
I'm up.
Love to miss every single attack. You probably should have healed.
Done yet.
That might have been a good idea. I'm just gonna make you a harder target to hit. There we go.
I won't give up.
See how much you can do here? Yeah, we're fine.
Gotcha.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks. That was all you.
Yeah, let's heal you up real quick. I think we're about to leave anyway, but that's still... not much of a difference between their healing ability, but it's something. Right, no, I forgot I was still only in the second area.
Take that monster on, are we?
Watch out. This
I
is
know
a
what you
tough
mean.
one. My turn. There.
Ready to go.
Why does he not want to take this guy down?
Got you.
He's easy. Easy.
Here I go.
Love to land the last hit so you can get out of battle and heal up any turn now, 50 turns later. Yeah, right? Every time.
There.
Then you blind the enemy and they get most of their hits anyway.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
I'm up.
Actually likes monsters and wants to keep one as a pet.
I'm up.
You know what? That's valid.
Got you.
Who among us?
You nailed it, Reem.
Who among us has not thought this at least once?
Right.
I mean, look
let's
at
get
this guy.
started.
Huggable.
Ready to go. Try this. Fire.
He's just playing with them. He's tossing a ball.
There.
The most harmless shape. So true. This actually is just like a Pokemon Universe backstory. This entire franchise.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Well, it's HP 1. I hope you enjoy that. I hope it's exactly what you were dreaming for. Then you know it's ball shaped and not any other shape. Yeah, right? It all lines up actually. You know what? I think we got it.
Let's wrap this up.
That's the lore.
Ready to go.
Here I go. There.
I always did wonder why they're not Poké Cubes. It seems easier to manufacture.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice. Feels good. Cubes would actually stack well, but balls don't. Yeah, right? Easier to store, easier to make.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Watch out! This is a tough one! Let's move!
Yeah, it's fine.
There!
I'm up!
Oh, what are you weak to again? Fire. Okay. Yeah, that's what I had selected. That's alright. Hmm.
I'm up! Activate! Here you go!
Thanks!
And he gets a little heal here. There we go. Perfect. Great.
Sure thing. Activate. Here you go. Ready to go.
Nice.
Ready to go. Sorry, that's it for you.
And off we go. Not that it really matters much. But probably should have saved. That's fine though. Greninja? That thing's huge! It must be this park's ruler! We actually fought it during our field study the last time we were here. It doesn't look too happy about us stepping on its turf. Huh? What's going on? Are Arcus units resonating? Feels like there's some immense power welling up from inside me, too. Seems like you're the cause, Rean. What do you mean by that? We can worry about it later. Let's just take this thing down. Roger. Yeah, probably the important priority. Can I use overdrive? Hell yeah! Ability trigger during battle that boosts the power of Arcus combat links. HP okay, for both the character who activates and their partner. Act uninterrupted for 3 consecutive turns. All attacks and crafts performed will unbalance enemies. All arts can be cast instantly. God damn! Fighting battle spells up the overdrive icon, and once fill, you can activate overdrive. Press the button, and pressing the button will activate it. Restores 30% of both partners' HP and EPs, 30 CP, cures all stats, ailments. Gotcha.
Here I go!
But what if I wanted... What if I want to analyze it right now, though?
Here goes! Overdrive!
I guess. That is an art.
Sure thing.
Okay, now you can do it.
Here you go.
Ruler of Lunaria Nature Park. It attacks those who enter its territory. It smashes all who oppose it to pieces. Weak to fire. No particular status ailments. Also a little bit to earth as well. Like that camera zoom there. Great angle. Great. I love the sound of that.
You're off balance. Got you.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Here I go.
You do have buffs though. Really feels the burn from there. Yeah, right? It's perfect. Yo, Toval. Take this. Oh, that's great for you. Well, it's fine, because I was just gonna do this anyway.
Ready to go.
Although... Nah, it's fine. Works out perfectly. Increases your strength, which I don't think matters for arts, so... Great. Love it. It's about time for, you can't use that right now. Never mind. Right, you both have analyzed. I forgot about that. We're good. Just do this again, then.
Yeah. Ready to go.
Just keep doing this until you're at full CP. Does decent enough damage. Now, we're doing this. Slap him! That's not where you were standing. Guess he wanted to be respectful. Attack from the front.
I'm up. Now. Got you.
That can't feel good.
My turn.
Yeah, that looked kind of bad, actually. Can we do anything for you? Not really. We're just gonna keep going with that, then. Keep firebolting. Very cool.
Here I go. Marcus, activate. Yeah. Ready to go.
Now let's have you heal yourself.
Here you go.
Here you go! Heals myself. It's really the move.
Marcus, activate.
Nice CP heal.
Yeah.
Oh, Toval, you're so close. Oh, he doesn't even have his upgraded one. It still will do more damage like this, but Ebon was just giving him a massage. True. I suppose it makes sense that he's gonna unlock his later on.
This is gonna hurt.
He has to have his character arc.
Rebellion storm.
Yeah, the way it didn't do damage until the very end. That's just what acupuncture is like.
For you. I did it.
I do dislike how Overdrive is like a separate menu that I need to click through, instead of just being part of one of the other battle results menus. Yeah, well, we're alive. I'm surprised we managed with just the two of us. Now we just need to figure out what happened back there. Celine, you said I was the cause, didn't you? That's right, I could feel the link between the two of you becoming stronger, and the power that made it possible came from you, Rean, because you're an Awakener. That doesn't really explain anything. Sorry, but that's all I know. I'm just telling you what I felt. Got no idea what caused it to happen. You know, this could be a huge advantage for us if we can learn to master it. No arguments there. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use it as much as possible. Right, so many advantages during the battle, make it... Also charge on your tactical bonus after battle, higher the bonus, more it'll charge up. For slipping overdrive uses is a valid strategy, utilizing it often is the key to swift effective combat. Neat. Don't just save it for bosses, the game says. We know you're gonna just save it for bosses. Please. You know what? Our man deserves a little rest. He's a little low on health. Then we can go to town. With 5 million enemies in it. High alert at all times. Polite enough to close the gate behind him. Useful for healing too, because it supposedly heals 30% when you use it. Yeah, right. That's very true. Oh yeah, we're not. There's still a bit of a way to go. The whole path. Phew, glad to be out of there. The higher elements don't seem to be active outside of the park from what I can tell. Although something still feels off. Feels like something is starting to happen here in Erebonia. As to what? You got me. Just saying something doesn't make it sound very good. Let's put that off for now and start with gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area and all that fun stuff. Be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get to town. No, I know who we could ask. There should be a farmhouse nearby. Want to start by asking there? Don't see why we shouldn't. Just make sure you don't end up drawing suspicion. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. Got it. I'll show you two the way. Then someone just like walks out from behind a tree and is like, what the fuck? I was just working over here. What's up with your cat? The sign which announces Lunaria Nature Park as you're leaving. This is the nature park, guys. Hope you enjoy it. I like that he shoots this weapon right as we're approaching here. He's gotta be polite. He's a polite boy. Humans in their natural habitat. This nature park is so accurate. So true. Hey there. Who might you two be? Don't think I've ever seen you around these parts. Anything we can help you with? Oh, you actually look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? I was about to say! Actually. We're traveling merchants, you see. We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. That's why we'd appreciate it if we could get some info from the locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Well, we'd be glad to give you a rundown of things if that's what you're looking for. Wow, he really is resourceful. He knows how to lie, and Rean is too much of a good boy to do anything like that. Thank you. Rean inquired about the state of things in Celtic over the past month. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's been almost peaceful. There have been no major battles or anything. Yeah, mainly because of the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Celtic itself has been pretty tense since everything started. I see. How about your farm, then? Safe to assume things haven't changed much on that front? Not exactly. With all the restrictions on the railroad network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. The Grand Mark has taken a massive hit thanks to those train restrictions, too. only makes our situation worse. Yeah, almost everything we produce here gets sold off at the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army has been requisitioning goods from people lately too. Here's hoping things go back to normal soon. You're preaching to the choir. This might sound like an odd question, but you haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? Can't say we have. Why do you ask? Oh, no real reason. Just curious. You didn't have a plan or anything for when they asked why. Well, get out of your hair now. Thanks for your update. Should make our lives a little easier. No worries. Just watch your backs if you're gonna be here for a while. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep our eyes open. There's probably a stretch to hope for any leads around here. Well, we did just get some info about what the Noble Alliance is up to. But yeah, let's just check out Keldic for now. I don't expect we'll run into much trouble while we're there. You know the way, right? Yeah, south down the highway. There's a little other routes we could even take. Period. I heard the provincial army started requisitioning goods down south. Chances are they'll start doing the same up here soon enough too. Oh well. No point in worrying too much about that now. Be great if this war just ended already. It just started. Don't get your hopes up. My sister's working over in Keldic, so I'm pretty worried about her. And she doesn't have the time to come home since her workplace is so busy. She's the only one who can do the chores too, so this place is a total mess. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I wanted to come back just so she can do all the chores for us. Also, wow, her job sucks if they aren't even letting her go home. At all. Bitch shit. Look at this guy.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Oh, there are multiple guys here. It's Arabic to Martian.
Here I go.
Evil Crow.
Here you go.
No, I think the Evil Crow is a different guy. Living a Arabic tomato born from a sun mutation, its juices are bitter enough to make you go insane. Is that the true story though? What if she got a new home away from them so she didn't have to clean up after them and was just blaming out on the job? I think if she did do that, no one could possibly blame her. An unpleasant bird with a distinctive large beak. It has a ferocious appetite, swallowing small creatures whole. Like the tomato over there? For example? Be nice. Get rid of a threat for us. Death Cargo!
Here you go.
A land-dwelling mollusk monster with a hard shell. Steals life from its prey, then finishes it with water arts. Neat. Surprised it isn't resistant to water then. You're weak to wind. You're weak to fire. Yeah, I figured. Big time too. Lovely. At least that only lasted one turn. Okay, I thought that was a kill. I wasn't looking close enough.
Sure thing.
I don't think we need that now. Yeah, no, not at all. Die.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Let me get a tomato from that. Different guy.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Thank you for purchasing a Parfait MLO. It does literally nothing. The more you know. A large dragonfly monster that flies around near fields. It expels venomous liquids from an organ in its body.
Let's move.
Yeah. I hope you enjoy shopping. Water and wind. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just slap him then. Okay. We're both poisoned now. Shopping function, time to go wild. So true! I promise I'll figure out a way to track your inventory eventually. Soon you'll be able to track how many perfume you have, and it'll be useful for it'll be
I'm a gnome,
it'll be useful
and
because-
you've been gnomed.
My turn.
All I know that people really like to have it. I don't know. It's just kind of a thing.
Isn't over yet. Sorry, that's it for you.
Well, we're doing fine.
I wonder what's inside.
White glasses. Well, I hope neither of us try to wear that because the prescription will be wrong and it'll be... Any possible benefit will be overruled by the fact that we can't see. How are we doing on monsters? Pretty good, I think. Yeah. Okay, now they notice something to have a cutscene over. It'd only take a few hours on foot from here. You wondering how things are over in Trista? If it's bugging you that much, we could always go take a look. Do we have the time? Not for detours. Kaldek's right over there. I know we're short in time, but still, it's obvious that it's on your mind. And trust me, people work better if they've got less on their mind to weigh them down. You sure you don't mind? All I want is to get a rough idea how things are in the region. It shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get this over with. Okay. Interesting. I forgot that Kaldek is that close. I thought we, like, took the train over here. I guess that still could happen, and it's just that, you know, it didn't take very long. Alright. We are a little in danger. Sir, would you like to get out from under my mic? Now, do I just run? Because that might be the way to go. Seems a bit dangerous, a little bit.
Let's bail. See ya.
We won a 60% chance. Pretty good. Heal real fast then. That should be pretty good.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Enemy singular.
My turn.
Hey.
I'm up. You're off balance. Got you. You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks. That was all you.
And I need to heal again. His eyesight is poor, so he's seeing double. Yeah. Maybe he actually needed the white glasses. That might be the issue. Yeah, okay. Any chests over here, though? No.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Triple advantage.
Ready to go. Here I go. There. Ready to go.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Easy peasy.
Let's get him.
Sure thing.
Double advantage. Apparently I suck up on the side a little too much.
Now. Got you. Here I go. Huh. Let's move.
Sure thing.
My turn.
Two of them. Love to see it.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Getting lucky with these.
I'm up.
Got overdrive ready. Not gonna use that for this, obviously, but
Try
it's nice. Especially if something goes wrong when we try and visit Trista. Not like that area's not like that area is heavily monitored. Mix my words up a bit. Certainly not. They would never.
Let's move.
Good job, Reen.
I'm up. Try this. Fire. My turn. Too slow.
Nice.
Okay,
That worked out pretty
safe
well.
for now.
Unstoppable force.
So true.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Wonder who that's for. Shield 2. I don't even know if I have Shield 1. Oh, different enemy.
Bring it on. Ready to go. Marcus, activate.
Wolf monster that moves in packs attacks prey with its powerful fangs.
Here I go.
It sure is a fang wolf. Then that is very accurate. The one I aimed for with that, it missed. Okay.
Ready to go. Marcus, activate.
You really need someone who's better at magic.
Here I go. There.
Better arts stat.
I'm up.
Turns out they both need the glasses, right?
1, 2. They're off balance. Got you. Down you go.
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks, that was all you.
Enemy sighted. Let's
Sure thing.
Sure thing. What are you weak to again? Wind. Crit 2! Kill him.
That's it for you.
Okay. Now I've seen everything. Go over to... yeah, there. Unless there's something on the other side of this bridge here. Right, we were able to go over here, but we were told, like, we don't need to go back to Trista. So now we actually get to do that. The joy of playing through a sequel.
Right, let's get started.
My turn.
Now, who are you?
Marcus, activate.
Deathly Dandelion. The more you know. Weak to wind. Can't have that hitting first. Especially if they're that weak. Plant monster that flies through the air, explodes upon death to aid its allies. Good to know. Allergy season in game, truly. Glad we found out about the whole exploding thing on death before we killed it.
Thanks. That was all you.
Looking good.
We're just gonna pretend they strategically backed away after they figured that out. And after they killed it. And then just kill it and stand there. Like nothing was about to happen.
Let's wrap this up. Ready to go. Marcus, activate.
Blade pincer.
My turn.
Weak to wind and water. An arthropod monster with a pair of sharp pincers and a hard shell, both by people from munching on crops. He just wants a munch and a crunch. Yeah, I don't have either of those elements. Nice.
Here you go.
You can freeze them really easy, apparently. Careful.
Ready to go. Try this. Fire.
I won't give up.
I was really hoping one of them would get killed by that, but can't have it all.
I won't give up.
Ready to go.
Wind is what we want. That should kill. There we go.
That's that.
Be nice if I wasn't like constantly nearly dead. That's fine.
It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Oh yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study then, I'm guessing.
These little guys.
Sure thing.
Activate. Being near dead means you're still alive though. True. So what's the problem? You got a point. You got a point. And Dastardly Fluff steals EP and CP from those who dare touch it.
Let's move.
Are you weak to anything in particular? Fire. So we can do that. It's gonna slurp.
I'm up.
Nice. Missed the guaranteed critical.
My turn. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
You nailed it, Reem.
You didn't. Mushroom. Get over here.
Let's wrap this up. Let's move.
We're not anywhere near wrapping this up. I don't know what you mean.
There.
Forgot to analyze them. It's fine.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Ready to go.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I do need to. There we go. What we got? A massively swollen fungus paralyzes organisms that approach it and slowly feeds on the nutrients. Fun! You gotta love it.
Ready to go.
What are you weak to? Fire.
Here you go.
He thinks it's almost Christmas, he's gotta wrap this up. So true.
Yeah. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hi Ethan. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again.
I did it.
Doing some Cold Steel 2. True Autumn Leaf Cutter. Let's go. Interesting, interesting. Got a nice little upgrade. Okay. There's the chest. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, EP charge. You gotta love it.
Right. Let's get started. Sure thing.
Y'all are weak to... yeah, fire and wind. 2 is enough. Might as well. Especially when it's gonna be that easy. Great. And it's gonna get a crit as well. Or... alright. Cold Steel 1 and 2 hold so much nostalgic value for you as Cold Steel made this series a favorite back in 2016.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
It's all you.
It's good. I'm enjoying the second game so far. Even though I'm not very deep in. Would you stop? Mr. Sir. A cat has returned. He is ever a nuisance.
Let's wrap this up. Let's move.
Get to see this now. See what it is capable of.
There.
Quite nice.
Ready to go.
Love to see it.
1, 2.
I just don't want to be slurped.
My turn.
I'm up.
More than anything.
Here I go. There.
Fuck him up. There we go. Let's go a little excessive. Let's overkill. I've been waiting on these bravery points for too long.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks. That was all you.
Feel like going a little silly. Seeing Reen going on this journey to find his friends is so emotional. Yeah, the Cold Steel 1 ending was... it was a lot.
Wrap this up. Ready to go. Try this.
Where do you even take that out from? It just appears.
Let's move.
Sir.
Let's move.
Can you get it like that? Okay, no, one more hit.
Here I go.
Jeez. Sliver of health.
Sorry, that's it for you. Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Also nice just having Tova on the team. One of the adults for once. Yeah, lower a bunch of games that be like, our weapons are invisible when we don't need them. Exactly. Like, who cares? As long as it works.
Let's wrap this up. Ready to go.
Oh, you can see when the weapon spawns into existence. That's fine.
1, 2. Here I
Who
go.
give a shit?
Okay, it's safe for now.
Weapons just do that in the series, it's normal. You have to work it into the lore, and then you're really golden. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Looks like they've set up a checkpoint. Yeah, maybe turn around now. Might be a good idea. All those armored cars. They've even got a few soldats on watch too. Man, I can't believe they got those things stationed at checkpoints. Looks like Trista's being really heavily guarded. And this route does lead to the capital as well, so that's no surprise. Need Pokeball tech in real life so you don't accidentally make yourself disappear. So true. I think it'd be fine. Well, there's no getting through here, unfortunately. Sorry, this was a waste of time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back to focusing on the task at hand. Seriously, thanks. Hey, no need to thank me. To be honest, I was just hoping I'd be able to get in contact with old Mitch. Oh, didn't realize you guys were that close. Selene was always around him when he was breaking out sardines. Maybe. I've known him for years. Figured talking to him would be the fastest way to figure out what's going on elsewhere in the country. Oh well. Well, we're not going to achieve much by hanging around here. We'd best get out of here before they spot us. Yeah, we're not too far from Keldic. Okay, time to backtrack. All the way back. Missed comedic Pokemon opportunity. Yeah, right? Hasn't happened yet somehow, as far as I know. I don't really feel like fighting things on the way back. We can just go. And in order to get to over there, down this way. So true, hello. Well, this looks normal. Nothing's changed. Surely. That's normal. Tank in the middle of town. It's been a while since the last time I was in Keldic. Those farmers said things were tense here, but I was expecting worse. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the odd armored car here and there. It's probably evidence of how much this war is going in the Alliance's favor. So they've let that get to their heads, have they? We should start asking around to see if we can get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the rest of Class 7. Right. Oh, but one warning. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but you're pretty high in the Noble Alliance's wanted list. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much. Otherwise, it's all over. Get a wig or something. Understood. Okay, let's get to work. My sisters finally came back. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this for you, buddy. Shouldn't be happy about it, but I can't help it. Missed it lots when she was gone. That's not even slightly the correct accent. Nowhere close. I can still hardly believe what this is all happening. Should be enough that my sweet Becky's come home, but how can I say relieved when I'm so worried about our future? Oh, Becky's here. Wait, that's right. Becky's here. Oh shit. Is she in the room over here? Ah! Yo! Really cannot be bothered with anything now. Especially with the growing market as it is. Is that a Thor's uniform? You know her! You've, like, gathered ingredients for her. I know that's not major, but, like, that's some sort of connection. Huh? Pretty sure I know you from somewhere. Black hair, diligent attitude. Rain, is that you? Becky? Do you know her? Yeah, we're in the same year at Thor's. How'd you wind up here, Becky? Hold up. You're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You can tell me all about Blondie here while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little first. We can give her a brief explanation of how you'd come to visit Celtic. Thanks for the summary. Well, I was damn for thinking I'd understand any of that. So basically, you're looking for the rest of Class 7? That's the gist of it. You managed to make it from Thor's to here on your own, right? Color me impressed. Truth is, Hugo secured an escape route for us. Route? That's how I managed to make it all the way here. He was the student working at Klysenko, if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? Got no idea what happened to him after that. We BAM chose the worst time to act all cool. It might be a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any other info about Thor's or the other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular would be a huge help. The gal I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I got hee-haw. The Provincial Army doesn't really care much about us normal students either. Really? I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me do whatever. It's probably enough for them just knowing that they can keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. They probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious at all. Yeah, I know I'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Oh, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just try to lay low for now. Aye, that's the plan. Like I got the motivation to do anything when the Grand Marquis in this sad state. Always the entrepreneur. Madaki's asking me to help with the store, but I honestly cannot be bothered. I had to find the motivation when the Grand Marquis in this sad state. Sad state. Capitalism, ho! I do like her very much. She's fun. Arbitrarily Scottish character. Splendid. Simply splendid. Won't be long now until the remainder of the Imperial Army in Croissant is wiped out. Let's exterminate them swiftly and restore our Empire's dignity. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't jealous of the lucky bastards making a name for themselves at the Twin Dragons Bridge. Why won't they let me pilot one of the Soldats too? Because you're a loser. You there, the black hair. Where have I seen you before? Oh, crap. Must be imagining things. Either way, beat it. Our guardhouse is no place for commoners. Don't forget that we're the ones keeping Celtic from getting pulled into this war. Y'all will be fired if your bosses knew anything about what you just did. Saw me and did nothing about it. Vegetables and seasonings really are far too expensive these days. This is all because of the Noble Alliance. Don't want them to hear me saying it, but I really, really hate them. The writers are like, we have to make sure they know that the townspeople hate the Noble Alliance and they're not, like, evil. Nothing wrong with being an itty-bitty guard out in the middle of nowhere. Easy to escape when things go wrong, after all. True? Crazy how York's a good friend of the market managers. Even crazier even crazier how he's one of the Celtic's legendary merchants. That's why he's here helping out while the market manager's busy handling other issues. Kinda hard to believe that this same pervy drunkard that spent an entire day at the Weathercock. He's like a completely different person now. Come a long way these past few years, Lizzie. Especially up top. Keep that up and I'll tell the market manager. Kill him instead. Okay, maybe not. As much as I'd like to stop you, you seem like you made up your mind. I'm sorry for bringing this up out of the blue. Don't even worry about it. The Grand Market always values a merchant's freedom. I'll take care of the rest for you. I wish you well. Thank you for everything. As much as it pains me to do this, I've made up my mind. I'm closing up the shop and heading back home. Doing business here isn't exactly easy these days, and there's my family to worry about. Maybe I can come back once this war is over and done with. I look forward to seeing you all again if that day comes. If this place is still standing. If you're looking for Otto, I'm afraid he isn't here at the moment. He's left to make an appeal to the provincial army about the tax increases and the railway restrictions. We may be at war, but they can't expect us to put up with everything. Well... You say that. There it is. The Weathercock. That does have a required thing over there, so I'm gonna leave that for last, because apparently the chapel and Orbital Factory does not. They can expect it. Reality might bite them though, yeah. Our taxes have been bumped up thanks to this war. We thought I was bad before, but man. Doesn't help knowing that they're using our money to fund the war either. Really kills your motivation to get anything done. Yeah. Look up our no work. Oh? You wouldn't happen to be one of the students who sorted things out at the PAC earlier this year, would you? That's right. Wait, is that you, Johnson? Someone you know? Yeah, we first met during our field study back here in April. It's like you kicked the drinking habit. Is it safe to assume that you got your job back? Oh man, I'm embarrassed you had to see me like that. You're right though. The market manager put in a good word for me. Before I knew it, I was a park ranger again. Of course that hardly matters right now when the park's closed due to this war. All I can really do at the moment is repair the front entrance. That's a shame. I hate to say it, but that worked out in our favor. No risk of anyone coming across Valimar if it's closed. In the meantime, anyway, I doubt we'll be able to leave him there for too long before someone notices. I'm gathering materials for my repairs to the park entrance, so I'll be here in Celtic for a while. If you need anything, let me know. Thank you. We'll let you know if anything comes up then. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, you're the same person. Vegetables. Vegetables. Take that, you big Dumbo! If you want to get your revenge, you'll have to catch me first. You're just gonna stand there. Okay. Get back here, Jake! That's one bug in my... That's one bug in my pocket too many. You're gonna pay! Stuck still, she is. Those two never change. Life's too hard for everyone these days, but they just don't care. They really need to grow up soon. More importantly, though... Fuck yes. Bonvins! What you got? My old man's one of the most old-fashioned people you'll ever meet. I kid you not. He went after some soldiers who came in the other day because he didn't like their attitude. I wish he'd realize what sort of situation we're in right now. No, fuck the soldiers. Kill! Probably don't do that. You probably will die first. But... Right, that was the thing you have to do in order to select all of them. Right, the Master Quartz. Everyone's yammering on about this war impacting their sales and whatnot, wondering how they're gonna quit. But then there's us, the little blacksmith shop out in the sticks. Never had so many customers even during the best of times. That's why we're staying right here. Great. You're definitely not one of the main people who actually benefits from a war. Not biased at all. I can also go to the Grand Market, yeah. I'll check out the shops over there first. Well, if there's like 2 like main quest things and like one of them's over there, might as well just do. Can I actually go into the? I assume not. No, it's great. So yeah, it's a shame we can't use the train. Trista, it'd be a quick journey away. Well, not much we can do about it. You'd best get back to searching. Something about reinstancing up like that. A little bit. Of course not. Just think of all the poor blacksmiths that don't get many jobs repairing equipment during war times. Yeah, right? What am I thinking? Oh, if it isn't Toval! Wait, you're one of the people from class 7, aren't you? What a surprise! Hey there, Louise. You're looking as chipper as always. Also, shut the fuck up real fast. At least lower your voice. I was kind of worried about this place, but everything seems to be fine. Things were crazy when the war first broke out, actually. The train stopped all of a sudden and people couldn't get home. So we had to pack them all in here so they'd have somewhere to sleep. We even had some people sleeping out in the hallways. But yeah, the situation has definitely improved since then. No, I guess that doesn't change the fact that we're super busy right now. Good, maybe? Seems like the provincial armies are requisitioning goods from pretty much everyone. They even make us farmers hand over a portion of our harvest. They don't give a hoot about the time we spent growing them either. Right then, 11 Mir it is. Let me remind you that I am taking a fairly large hit from this. You're sure you'll be able to get to 200, right? You bet. I ain't a man who goes back on his word. Been working together with Marco for a little while now. His prices are rather harsh, but he's able to get his hands on supplies in bulk. It's a hard thing to do these days. We've had our fair share of disputes, but things are working out between us now, I'd say. Neat. They're friends now. In spite of that all going south not too long ago. Wait a minute. Aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are you doing here? With Toval, no less. Hello, ma'am. I see things haven't changed much here. Hey, Margot, you're looking well. Last time we saw each other was when I came here for that request, yeah? Been a while. Toval aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? The provincial army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. I doubt they'll notice us as long as we don't do anything too crazy. Well, if you say so. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you going to be staying here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than what we're saying, there's something we'd like to ask you. Rune explained why he and Toval came to Celtic. So you're searching for your classmates. Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads at all, would you? Sorry, can't say I do. Barely get anyone new coming in as it is thanks to all the train restrictions. I'd only be able to recognize the students who came with you last time. So it's not any of them. Forget who actually came with us last time. Arsa for sure, because there's all the thing with like the merchants noticing that she was really good at selling shit. Laura? Gaius? Machias? Maybe? Well, just knowing that they aren't staying here is a huge help. By the way, we heard that things were pretty tense here. I don't know where I got the main from. But, it seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it there's fighting going on over at the near the eastern border, though. Over by Gorelia Fortress? Yes, seems like the Imperial Army is holding their line of defense over there. A solid one at that, too. Blech, I forgot to read that line because I'm a clown. I don't know how I managed that. Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. Yeah. Dragon Branch and all that. Must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us are worried. If they're fighting that close by, then who knows when Celtic will get caught up in it. That is an unfortunate possibility. The market manager has been doing what he can to prevent the worst, but the provincial army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know? If only this war would just be over and done with. I feel you. Thanks for the info, Margot. You be sure to watch your back, alright? Same to you two. Be careful out there. Who would have guessed that getting my hands on a train ticket would be this difficult? Literally anyone! I only came here to conduct some quick business, and now I'm stuck waiting here for the inspection process to finish. Where did the days when traveling here from Heimdall took less than an hour go? Dude, there's a war going on. My friend Ricky was on his way to Heimdall right before the war broke out. No one spotted him ever since. Ricky, where are you? I remember Anton. Forget the context, though. Get what he does. No one here? Okay.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Yeah, this ain't the market I know.
Yeah. Hello there. Can I interest you in some unique daily necessities? What's unique about them, you ask? Well, it just so happens that these are all handcrafted goods by yours truly. Been a while since I did business, though. I've been focusing on thinking of new ideas instead. It's hard to balance the two. Granted, that's just further proof that you're looking at one big, fantastic lineup. Now, if only I didn't have to deal with those drunk soldiers taking an interest in my wares. This spot's supposed to be the best in the market, too, but I think it's hurting me more than anything else. Right. Oh, we want that? Okay, thank God I didn't miss a chapter, unless there's, like, another book, like the last time. Oh, and I can actually just, like, straight up buy these. Tempting, for sure. Yeah, but you... Rain, you madman! What are you doing here? Good to see you again, Lyman. It's kind of a long story, but... Rain explained that he was here to search for his classmates. That explains it. Cannot deny they almost gave me a heart attack. But can I help you? Beck is back home, but I haven't seen anyone from class 7. Accents. Oh, right. Well, still, thanks. No bother at all. Grand Marcus and Sensei, as you can see. We're doing what we can to get things back to normal. Feel free to come along if you need anything. Thank you. Thanks, man. Ingredients, though. I do want to buy a lot of these, but I don't have a lot of money. so I'll leave that for last. Mom asked me to take care of the shopping again. I should get some vegetables while they're on sale. Our taxes are even higher now, so I need to shop smart. That means no sweets, no matter what. I believe in you. Oh? Huh, apologies. Do ignore this old man and his silly imagination. Things haven't been great here since the war broke out, what with the tax increases, the lack of trains, and goods being seized. Many of the merchants of the Grand Market just weren't able to cope with it, so they up and left. Can't deny that I considered doing the same myself. You recognized me for a second. Didn't say it, though. Yeah, just general goods. Okay. In-battle items, that kind of thing. Tableau at the table. The table. I'm managing to make ends meet despite everything. War is but a common sight when one has been around as long as I have, after all. Did you know I'm old? I have plenty of experience dealing with hardship like this. Of course, that's hardly anything special. The musician isn't here. Sad. Honey fact time! Be sure to take good care of your honey during the winter. Otherwise, this terrible phenomenon known as the cold will freeze it right up. And that's no good. No, sir. Not to worry, though. Place your jar in a nice bowl of hot water and it'll be fixed up in a jiffy. Just make sure not to warm it up too much or it'll lose all its flavor. I didn't realize honey was so complicated. Supreme latte! That is really nice, but it's expensive. She also sells honey syrup, which I would assume Lyman does not. Lehman, maybe? I don't know. Step right up, we've got big sales on the finest of jewelry straight from Berea Heart itself. Did you hear about the plans to cut taxes massively if the Nova Alliance wins this war? If that's true, then they'll have my full support. Wahaha! Great. Great, dude. Good morals. Nothing special here, though. Can I shop, please? God damn. I guess I should get my shopping done before I talk to those fuckers. I can't talk to you, right? Lest... nay, surely. Surely not. There's nothing really fun here. I could get just the one. I could treat myself. Yeah. Oh, you know, it'd be cute if we just had like one of each. I could treat myself to two. And then you got the bunny. You got the bear. Perfect. This was worth it. Was there anything else I wanted besides the ingredients? Because that's going to be the main thing. If not... I do have reviving bombs. I'm kind of satisfied with what I have for now. I mean, I would like more in general, but not so much that I'd be willing to spend the pitiful amount of money that I have right now. Five of everything. As you do. I'm a real chef. I know you only need to have 5 of every ingredient and you'll be able to make any dish on Earth. These definitely won't go bad by the time I actually use them. That's suspensey. He does sell it. Okay. I'll be good for now. Now I can see what's going on over here. Come on, we just want your company for a while. There's no need to resist, you pretty thing, you. We don't bite. My apologies, but I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church, and I happen to be underage too, so... Come on now, no need to be so quick to say no. Just go up to the guardhouse, pour us a few drinks, and you'll be fine. You really don't want to come with us, though. We do have other options open to us. Be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even need a good reason to arrest you. But Are these guys for real? There has to be a way to stop them. Hold up, let me handle this one. Goodness me! You wouldn't have to be soldiers from the provincial army, would you? Huh? Oh, lucky me. Couldn't have asked for better timing. You see, I was kinda hoping to ask for a teeny tiny favor from you guys. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Yeah, let's roll out some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners, so to speak. After hearing about your valiant accomplishments during this war, just knew I had to work with you directly. He's doing good at his fake simping. That's why I was kind of hoping you'd put in a good word for me at the head honchos over at your guardhouse. Excuse me? And why would you ever do that for a lowly merchant? You sure you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows? Might even get your name out there for introducing me. Come on, don't let a guy down. Actually, here, maybe this will help convince you. Toval, slip the soldier some mira. What? Now just wait a second. It's fine, it's fine. You give it as a little gift if you want. So what do you say, fellas? Good grief. Well, we got no reason to turn his gift down. Phil, was it? I'll pass your name on, but I wouldn't hold my breath. That's what I like to hear. Nicely done. Wow. Ta-da! Color me impressed. Tell me though, where'd Phil come from? It's just one of the names I used to go by. But hey, I managed to sort that out nice and discreetly, right? Bracers like you have definitely earned their name. Thanks for the help, Toval. Thought I was gonna have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for your weapon. No problem. Anyway, are you alright, sister? Yes, thank you very much for your help. Oh, it's her! Reen, what are you doing here? Rosine? Oh, another acquaintance of yours? Yeah, she's another first year like me. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. I never went there, that's right, I forgot. Sounds good to me. After you. I forgot to check the church. That's fine, we're going there. After they walked to the church, Reen took the time to explain how and why they were in Keldic. So you're searching for the rest of Class 7. I can tell that you've been through some rather trying times. Well, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? I hear Hugo's the one who told you how, too. That's correct, but we did end up splitting from him along the way. Been taking shelter here ever since, all while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you've heard anything about the other students, or maybe even the academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. That's a shame, but the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the provincial army always that bad? Kinda messed up that they're getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or take goods from people's stalls without paying. It's not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned. Sounds like the soldiers who aren't on the front lines have a lot of free time on their hands. Keldic hasn't been swept up into any battle so far, so yeah. I know what would solve this. What if we just got Keldic involved in the battle? Well, be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine. Make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. Thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Thanks. That makes 2 of us. I am curious about something. I'm gonna reload to save real fast. But after I talk to them. I'm terribly sorry that I can't be of more help to you. But despite that, I'm sure it was the goddess's will that we met today. I'll keep praying that you'll be reunited with your classmates once more. Oh my, you were accosted by soldiers? I'm so sorry. It's all because I sent you out in my stead. Please, there's no need to blame yourself. I should be the one apologizing for causing you so much concern. Aw. Sweet that they get along well. Okay, yeah. More folks over here. We're lucky that Keldic's surrounded by so many farms. Even the war can't take that big of a toll on our fruit supplies. The best thing about fruit is that you can make juice out of it whenever you're too busy to eat it. Here, give it a try. Ooh. Yo. Vegetable juice.
Okay, I'll take a crack at it. Looking good.
It smells juice. Kind of sounds like it'd be a little smelly.
Okay, I'll take a crack at it. Looking good.
Okay, okay. Read it a couple times, didn't get anything unique. I plan on heading to Berea, but there's still no sign of the train. Ugh, there's no point in standing around waiting, though. So I've come here to pray. It's not exactly easy to stay calm when there's a war going on, after all. This church has become a gathering place for those who have lost their homes or simply fled from the horrors of war. To me, it's a sign that the civil war will only lead to more and more turmoil as it continues to rage. It pains me that it can do little more than provide comfort to those who the war has already affected. Perhaps this is a trial passed down to us by Aidios herself. Like I said, I am curious if the one sister would say anything about Rosine before we find her. So we're gonna check that out. Sorry, Rosine. But yeah, if I walk over here, it's like really obvious that this is Rosine. If I just like taking a closer look for like a second. It hasn't been that long since I played the first game. I do know her. Wait. Did you see that earlier? The way I was like sliding a bit, I was skating. Can't get it to happen again though. They didn't say anything regarding Rosine, so I'm just gonna assume. There are so many people coming here to the church these days that none of us have much time to rest. Things have gotten a little better ever since an apprentice sister started helping us out, though. She works efficiently. I've never heard her complain, no matter how much work we pile on her. Truly inspiring. Oh, Rosine. Girl. You see nothing? Well, do your best to see a thing or two. I promise. It's possible. I think we asked almost all of the townsfolk at this point. And yet, here we are with zip for clues. Sure they're really here? kind of find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Bellamar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If they're not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in this general region, right? I mean, clearly... why am I blanking on the name of the Academy Town? The place where we were at this entire time. The place where Irene was trying to visit earlier, but we couldn't because there's a checkpoint. It's just like on the tip of my tongue. I just don't have it. God, okay. But they might have gone there and it would have still detected them as being near this town. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how specific it is. I hope they're holding up okay. Hey there! You two seem like you got time to kill. Oh shit. How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? The latest volume's got a boatload of handy information. And it comes at a low price of 100 Mira. Not bad, huh? We got a pushing one here, don't we? Sorry, kid, but we're kind of busy at the moment. No, I need that. No, Toval, you don't understand. I'm collecting these. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean it. It's gonna be nothing but regret. He's trying to pass us a message with that, isn't he? Like, that's definitely what's going on here. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Means opening your eyes is too much work. So true. Thanks. Sheesh, you really wanted that sale. Don't think I've ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. You did have a point, though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. True enough. Let's give it a read. I actually have to read this. I was gonna do it regardless since I like to, but alright. Breaking. Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The Alliance's work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country is proceeding smoothly. Very smoothly, in fact, with the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control. One victory after another. I want to interview some of the soldiers on the ground in the Western Front about the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldats and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I'd heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebels in terms of the quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they have, but seeing them all in person, I finally understood that all I'd heard was completely true. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The armored divisions of the former Imperial Army may have been elite, but they no longer have a good cause to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelia Le Guin, and Brigadier General Wallace Bordeus are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. We, however, do have a good cause to fight for. Because of that, the commanding officer continued, there's absolutely no chance we'll be defeated. Predictions for the future. The Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. With most of their numbers already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. They can speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. Society. Former Governor Regnitz Former Governor Regnitz formally arrested. The former Imperial Governor of Heimdall, Karl Regnitz, has already been apprehended on suspicion of treason, but he has now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise at just how many rebels have been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Because I don't recall him doing that. We know him pretty well. And he was solidly on the side of the government and not the Imperials. Feels like Red Scare. More and more members of the Reformist faction being found to be guilty of similar charges. We wouldn't be surprised if he had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. Incident. But where deception and demonstrations. Oh, wait, no. Right, because he is against the nobles. And he was working with the governor beforehand. Nope, that worked. That makes sense. Still, though, it still feels very Red Scare. I always forget that the Imperials. It's like the royal family and the nobles are. Yeah, we're good. I forget the factions, is what I'm trying to say. Forget the factions every time. Forget who's who and who's working with what. Incident. Beware deception and demonstrations. The Army's press office has words of caution in light of the alarming number of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire of late. In their latest statement, they warned, supporting the former Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions both constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is to ignore such degenerates. We sincerely trust that all of our readers will take heed of this advice and pay no attention to groundless rumors. Information. Train and air travel update. Rail and air travel gradually began to resume as a result of the Noble Alliance's actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited. Major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interest of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. There's always the possibility that public transport will be halted again, depending on future developments. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily. For certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. Factions lead division leads to math, so true. Even Machias' dad has been arrested. So all of a sudden, the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformers are traitors, huh? The Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be impartial these days. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it. Most likely. Looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory, they're getting things ready for when the war is over. Meanwhile, Reen, even though this newspaper is like fully taken over by the Imperials, he's still kind of into collecting them, you know? He still wants to maintain that collection. He's got all of them so far. That's how to do it if you want things to go your way. They're a cunning bunch. There's something stuck on the last page. Knew it! Called it! Oh, you're right. Piece of paper? Is this a map? It looks that way. It's over the Eastern Highway. But what's with all the random numbers and symbols on it? There's more stuff written on the back, too. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. So we're looking for the queen here? I don't know. I have to know how chess works again? Like 2 games in a row? Is this some sort of code? It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. Machias! Oh, Fantasy Bees. I was thinking with the chess analogies. I don't know why Toval would be, like, weird about that. But yeah, this does seem a bit more, Fantasy Beat. But, like, the chess stuff, he might be following the formula of Fantasy B in order to seem less suspicious, you know, if anyone finds this who's not, you know, either of these two. They'd be like, oh, it's that guy. There it is! Except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Actually, the symbols and the layout of the map reminds me of chess. What do you think, Toval? Chess? Maybe? It does look like a chessboard. But wait, that must mean... Let's assume these colored letters are each represent a different chess piece. In this case, the white Q must represent the queen. And there's the black B and P representing the bishop and pawn. Don't look at me. I don't know anything about the games you people play. All you need to know is that he's onto something. Assuming your theory's right, then solving the message written on the other side shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, hopefully. You wanna head to the highway? It's the best lead we've got. Thanks for that. Sorry, dude, but I'm not open to questions. Make sure you keep an eye out, though. There's plenty of soldiers hanging around. Last thing we need is them getting suspicious. I can just get, like, multiple of these. I love that. Yeah, nothing new here. Eastern Highway, that's right. Can I take a look at that item again? We want the queen, but the rest seem like they should still be relevant. Somehow. It's whoever claims the queen first, right? Yeah, it's like right next to that little bend in the river, across from what looks like a bridge. Or no, that's like a... This is the pathway. So yeah, it's like... Okay. We... go like that. It's like... across from us, right over there, right? Yeah... I think so. Yeah, if you're aligned like that, it's like where that middle enemy is over there.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
New enemy. Hold up.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's... Stay sharp, guys.
Little dude.
Ready
Oh
to go.
boy.
Here you go.
A ferocious beard of prey pulls prey upwards with the whirlwind, then catches them with his sharp talons. Neat. Kinda feel like doing this. Don't think if no. My words got messed up, but I was gonna say I didn't think I caught that one other bird.
Safe for now.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Kinda just didn't want to worry about that, you know. Silver earring. Neat.
Let's wrap this up. Ready to go.
Oh, do I have to like kill the enemies in a specific order? Is that what's up? Might be that.
Activate. Let's move.
You don't have any CP since you just used it all. How could I forget? Great, thanks.
Ready to go.
Thanks. My turn. There.
Fuck him up. I was hoping for more, to be honest. So we could avoid that.
Ready to go. One, two.
Great. Good work, Reen.
I'm sorry, everyone.
We were doing so good.
Ready to go.
And that didn't even kill. Lovely.
That's that.
Just didn't want to let down your expectations. Yeah. Other new guy.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
I'm up.
Ripper Squirrel.
Here I go.
You know. Low HP is a great time to miss your attack after all. Yeah, and get retaliated on. Adorable but deadly monster with a sharp tail. Its spin attack is incredibly dangerous. That's fine. That's not too bad.
Sure thing.
How could that ever be a problem?
Try this. Fire!
Here I go.
What are you weak to? Fire.
Yeah. Here I go. There. Ha!
Sure thing.
And Sphere Break him.
Try this. Fire! Sorry, that's it for you.
And now would be a great time to use Overdrive because we're suffering a little bit.
Bring it on.
Sure thing. Here I go.
Fuck him up.
Overdrive.
You're weak to mostly fire.
Here you go.
Here I go. Yeah.
Ready to go. Now.
Got you.
Easy peasy.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Right, let's get started.
Interesting little guys. Prop Muncher.
Here I go. There. Ha! Now. Gotcha.
Not very resilient. A small monster that attacks granaries. Be cautious of its blinding sand attacks. Cool. The more you know.
I'm up.
My turn.
Sure thing.
Well, there's that.
That's that.
An attempt was made. Oh, you know what? Can I fish right now? I can probably fish somewhere around here. December. Why do we have to be out working? You'd think we'd at least take a break during the winter. I can't let Turim see me slacking off, though. Guess I'll stick with it. Yup. Imagine. I wish I didn't have to work during the winter. So that's relatable. Huh? It's not often we see travelers around here. It's nothing really special here, but feel free to make yourselves at home. Actually, hold on. Since we came all the way out here, how about I give you this? Let's go. Are you sure I can have this? Sure, I've already read it. Should probably mention it's a sequel to another book that came out a while back, actually. These have some risky themes, to say the least. So there's actually a ban on selling it for a while. Let's not go out in the cold during winter, right? If you got a copy, does that mean it's no longer banned? Huh? It was lifted not that long ago. I just wish the government would focus more on stupid restrictions like that than making it harder to sell our crops. But hey, it's a pretty interesting read if you're willing to give it a shot. I just might. Thanks. I like the two books we're collecting during this game are Gambler Jack and Gambler Jack 2. But not like one after another so I can finish reading the one thing and then read the other. No. We're collecting them at the same time. Yeah, okay. Chapter 1 though. So, nothing missing. Phew, I thought you were soldiers for a minute. I don't like them. They're really scary. Right. We're situated near a patrol route, so soldiers tend to come here often. My family's living in a constant state of fear thanks to that. While I wouldn't go so far as to ask them to stay away from us, I would appreciate if they could be a less threatening. Well, good luck with that. We have to thank Idios for how bountiful this year's harvest was. Like we won't need to worry about our financial stability for a while yet. Almost time to get started on the winter batch too, so it's back to work for me. Alright. Yeah, so I've explored over there, explored... I have not been at the windmill. Don't believe. I meant to turn around, but... Oh, I don't gain any of the bar for whatchamacall. The, like, burst thing. Or I might not be able to use it.
Down you go. You nailed it, Reed.
Overdrive.
Thanks. But that was
Okay, yeah, I can't use it during battles if I get attacked. Makes enough sense. Right, gold is space, black is time, white is mirage, I think. Just making sure I didn't miss something back here. Felt like we didn't really find much. Whatever. Oh, can I actually go in there, though? Wait a minute. Should focus on figuring out that map for now. Yeah, well... I assume I can't leave. Oh, well, wait, no, this is Celtic. Need to go all the way around. Hey, Risky Vaughn. Doing well. Hope you are too.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
We all know. This spot looks perfect for fishing. Crab! Crab obtained. Great crab. This spot looks perfect for fishing, so true. This spot looks perfect for crabbing. Fishing the game, so true. That's every JRPG. It's essential. Who cares that there's a war going on? I certainly don't. Imagine if I gotten this fish every single time when I already have gotten it. And I was just like, you know, I guess this area doesn't have any new fish. That could have been me, and I would have been suffering by the end of this game. Although... now isn't that interesting? Wonder where that's from. Is there a fishing spot in town? There might be. Let me check. Because that would make sense.
We're all screwed up.
Ugh. You know what? It's gonna miss one of them. It's fine.
I'm up. Ready to go.
Here I go.
Come on. Boys. You gotta do better than that.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Murdered wild animals. To be fair, they were trying to murder me. So it's all even in the end, I think, even though we did definitely kill them. That is for sure what happened. Is there anywhere to fish in this town? There usually is, from what I recall. I just don't know where that'd be. It's possible it's in the nature area. That is maddening, though, that there's already a fish that I'm missing. So I got a new fish from the nature area, so I was like, well, they wouldn't do anything more than that. Especially since I went all 3 chances and didn't get anything new. Slipping in the well. Yeah, like, that's... everything in me is telling me that I need to fish in the well, but I can't fish in the well. Surely there wasn't a fishing spot.
We're all screwed up.
In the, Trista Highway. I didn't see anything there.
Right, let's get ready to go.
I guess I could lay out some ground bait and see if there's
Let's move.
anything else.
I'm up.
Great job, boys.
My turn. There.
Ready to go. That's that.
Your aim, both of you. It's not good.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Great. Oh. Here we go. I can't believe it. That message actually pointed us to a key. I figured this was the spot. First off, the one who takes the queen referred to the bishop in position to take the queen. I definitely solved this puzzle and didn't just go for every single chest in the area. The location of the bishop's symbol on the map corresponds to right here. Nice to see we're on the right track. The only question now is, where's the lock for this key? The note says it's the key to the king, but it doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, there's another note in the chest. The king lurks within his fortress, take him and your path shall be clear. Oh, the windmill. More chest shenanigans, yeah? Not much different from the riddle we just solved. Yep, don't see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All you have to do is figure out which piece on the map can accomplish that. And once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend. Time to get our heads in the game. Maki is calling himself a king. Wow. I'm gonna find out.
This spot looks perfect for...
If there's more fish, just like right here. I really doubt it. I found 2 fish in this area, so... I know some fish can live in, like, multiple areas in the game, so if I don't get it, or if I've already missed it, it's not necessarily gonna be gone forever. But... still. Best have it now. Anyway, I'm going off of how it was in the first game, so... I don't believe there's like 1 or 2 fish that were exclusive to one area at one point in the game. So there is that. Actually, how am I supposed to get back to the one? I forget her name, but she's managing the fishing rewards. How am I supposed to do that? Okay. Don't bother me.
Right, let's get started.
This is not the right area.
They're off balance. All right, let's get them.
Let's move.
Get that crit.
You nailed it, Reem.
Easy peasy. Yeah, we're looking for windmill over there. Yep. It's even marked. The fact that it's not... It doesn't even try and make you look for it. It's like, yeah, it's over there. Those are arts for you. You still hit, though. Both of them still hit, though. Right, they didn't even get blind. Gotta give an easy out to people that can solve the puzzle after all, yeah. Sucks for people who can solve the puzzle and didn't quite put it together yet. You know? Oh, that's a little fucked up. That's some bullshit. Great. Very cool.
Okay, it's safe for now. Great.
3 attacks in a row. The fact that the blind didn't happen. Ugh, hate to use this. Well, no, I could actually get out of that by just... getting a little funny. Let's swap him back around. Easy peasy. No reason for that. No reason at all. Safe to say this is where the message was pointing to? Yeah, this has to be it. Let's try out that key we just found. Bingo. That was easy. I'm betting the one responsible for the riddles is inside. There's someone inside at any rate. I have my suspicions on who it is, too. Ready to go in now? Machia's time.
There you are.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it.
In his new fit.
Machias! I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you.
Or literally anyone who knows anything about chess.
You look well, Reen.
To be fair, I guess that's like harder knowledge to acquire in this world. Especially considering most people in town are not rich. But...
Whoa, Reen!
Aww.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Reen. You haven't changed a bit.
Ah.
I had no intention of losing my life in that battle. And neither did the rest of us, remember? It wasn't goodbye. Just farewell until we meet again. And you kept your promise, which is why I was able to keep mine. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or roll me down at first, but I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
It's been like a minute, girl.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see. And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondinor. Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Well, you of course know everything up until you flew off aboard out Valimar last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help. From none other than the Courageous. The Courageous, huh? Was Viscount our side on board? Yeah. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight no matter what the consequences. Of doing so meant our deaths. I think we were ready to accept that. But before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle. Not when you have dreams left to fulfill. Flee, and live to fight another day." It was the voice of none other than Viscount Eyesight. So if Reen stayed back for like a second... That does sound like him. Yeah, that it does. We did hesitate at first, but then we resolved to take his advice and escape. Thanks to the Courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. And splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. Do you have any idea what happened to the Courageous after that? I'm afraid not. It flew off with the Knight in pursuit. I haven't seen or heard it from it since. I hope everyone on board is alright. We were talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Probably. So you escaped to Celtic? Essentially. I managed to escape with with Fee and Elliot. I'm not sure how the others are split up, though. Really? They're here too? Well, they're out at the moment, but yes. The market manager in Celtic proposed that we use this windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here for the past month. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn this country around, as well as try and find any information we could pacing! As well as try and find any information we could that would lead us back to you. Well, you found me. Sounds like you three have been busy. Look who's talking. I can't imagine going through what you did, then seeing your sister and Princess Elfin taken from you like that. Knowing that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Machias. I appreciate it. Hey, so you were the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us the newspaper in on it? You're correct on both counts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling Reen had been spotted. I could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving a puddle. Puddle. I don't know which words are combined there. Puzzle and riddle. That's it. Brain. Functioning. Probably. Maybe? Questionable. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphors. Hey! You sure this isn't Phantom Thief's influence rubbing off on you? Okay, less probably and more definitely should have chosen a simpler method. Puddles are hard to solve. Yeah, right? Like, what are you gonna do about it? You gonna use a vacuum? You can't do that. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. They'll be as overjoyed as I was once they find out. Do you know where they went? Yeah, they're out trying to find a way to head farther east along the border with Crossbell. We want to go to what remains of Gorelia Fortress. Gorelia Fortress? Oh yeah, Margot did say that there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. The 4th Armored Division? Well, you couldn't ask for a better last line of defense. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. And while they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. It shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can apprise them on the situation and arrange to meet when they do. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I'd hate to sit around and do nothing. How about we head back to town? I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info I can pick up. It sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Celtic. Let's go! Hell yeah. But I think it's time for it to go to sleep, judging by my ability to talk right now. And not make, like, 50 different speaking mistakes. And combine every word imaginable. Yeah. Doing very well. Doing very well with the talking. With the talking and the speaking. It's going great. Thank you for the nya. But yeah, I will see if there's someone who we can go and rate. But yeah, thanks for hanging out while I did some more Tales of Cold Steel. Making some good progress. the speaking is hard, so just yaw it out. So true! Yeah, just rhythmic yawing to indicate the dialogue. I mean, if I put enough emotion into it, I think it'll still be understandable. Have a good night, have a good time zone. We'll see who is online. As soon as my computer recovers from having such a trying game as The Legend of Heroes Trails the Cold Steel on for far too long. Yeah, let's see. Who up? Oh, Perry's up. I don't know when the last time I raided Perry is. So I'm gonna see. She's still gonna be continuing for a bit. And then if so, we can go raid. That. Sit up. Boys, Twitch! Load Perry's channel. I believe in you. I promise you can do it. Yeah, looks like she is. So, we're gonna go say hi. I'll see you around tomorrow at some point. I don't know, my schedule's kinda booked. So, I'll figure it out. It'll happen at some point. I'll play some mystery dungeons. For sure. Probably. Okay. Bye-bye. Also, thank you for purchasing Barfium.